嗯，你怎么又要选奖励？也超烂的。这是什么东西给的奖励？队友聊个天。
Oh, hey. Hell if I know. They talk to you, not me. How bad is it? Say on a scale of 1 to 10.
其实会有大麻烦。
Interesting.
居然是 interesting。
Speak if you wish to. What I have seen is a cautionary tale. The world needs a divine, I grant you that, but look at what a god may be reduced to. A soul aquiver with fear. Lost, alone, and forsaken. Ha! People will enslave anything these days. At least back in my day, they had the elegance to opt for an elf.
至少不是一只死掉的精灵。Melody 嘞 ，Melody 嘞，上皮都位。我们不在船头，跟船头讲话。
I cannot bear you away from here. You must find other means so that we can leave. Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment. The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still. I can feel her.
加完下。
Where is everybody? Hidden away somewhere. Safe from the storm, I hope.
更下面一层。哎，费恩变成灵魂状态。
It's so cold. I haven't felt cold in
亡灵
centuries.
有灵魂。
What happened? I just remember. Oh no. No, that can't be right.
No more 永生者。
This is wonderful.
妙极了。
What a fascinating experience. And I will be able to spend eternity studying you creatures. No more having to watch from the shadows. No more having to walk mysterious social tightropes.
首先你要怎么离开这里？
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes and starts scribbling. As you walk away, you hear him muttering about Observations on the Mortal Races, Volume 1.
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop. She'll never stop.
The Red Prince's spirit stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible. Impossible.
你挂了。
The Red Prince does not perish. Even here, I hear the voices of death. I will have my empire yet. I will have my empire.
对你的帝国很执着你。 亚历山大不见了。
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Seekers dead, Alexander missing, God-woken passengers deceased. And unless you want to die too, we need to go. Now.
这是哪？
There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
直接传出去。
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast.
互通。
The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
所以刚刚在船上呢，除了主角群的其他人都挂了。
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still... A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please. Just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that
恶
racks
魔
her
呕吐
body.
物是蜜源。
At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
到底发生了什
Well,
么
we
事？
needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
没，含糊其辞。
Well, luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit.
可以看得见蜜源啊，你的蜜源呕吐物。
I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
有吸过啊，
As have I, but not in the ways a true godwoken can. Forget those ghastly little jars and wands to which small people must resort. You ought to be able to see and speak to the spirits that wander our realm, and you ought to be able to extract the source they leave behind, too. All this just by your little old onesie. No devices, no gimmicks. When you're done, you'll be able to amass and unleash quantities of source so great that Lucian himself would
释放他的蜜
blush.
源。
I quite look forward to seeing it. She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest.
好，
You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
我自己游过去吗？
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun?
你要去哪？
Shopping.
购物。
Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
吸呀，捡别人呕吐物来吃。还是有几个活人，加了一次没死，小孩也没死。
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
可以帮我捡东西。仙城，什么东西都可以捡。我捡个仙城。
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Damn it, is nowhere safe! Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quercus! What if it's too late, hmm? What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
德雷骑士团是谁？
At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the great acorn, trying to bring about its return. The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
骷髅猫的咕噜声。
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive. It thinks we are sitting here twiddling our paws, Quercus. Perhaps we haven't succeeded yet, but we have other worries. The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, or lunatics, with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world.
我终结世界的松鼠骑士团。
Together, Quercus,
这世界的
we
松鼠
can
这么强吗？
develop some magic to save us from the great acorn, if our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk? Trust. Do you remember trust, Quercus? I'm not sure I do. Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different. But perhaps we should show
教我多一点魔法。
faith in our shield, too. The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle,
哎，真
sending
的
a hot， flash
真的在教我
rippling
新
through
的
your。body. Your mind. Now, listen carefully, shield.
不要
The
死！
plan is thus. Do not die.
Do not die.
If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
有啥？血流成火技能书。
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong.
I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
Paradise awaits, my
天堂在
friend.
等待着你，你是在诅咒我吗？
Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful.
死力呀！还有谁？塔回音。
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
你是怎么活下来？
Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to enjoy the favor of such a powerful being. That you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
Why?
Come now. You've seen the state of things. A potential savior from all this void-woken nonsense would be of interest to everyone with a beating heart. And some without, I would imagine.
在隐藏什么？
We all have secrets. Do I oblige you to spill your heart to me? No, I do not. Besides, most people are too sentimental to admit that friendship is a transaction. I am not. I'm sure we can both be of use to each other.
暂时同意。
Marvelous. Great things abound in our future, I'm sure.
死灵学派技能树，诅咒黑雾，改头换面，蛮强烈。每场战斗只能使用一次。两回合更新。下船喽！
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it. The hunt, like always.
狩猎还要继续。
To be godwoken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
找罗斯特安。加雷斯马上就分道扬镳了。有毒的鱼，恶心。峡谷的木箱，虚灵化的绯红鲷鱼，新品种的虚灵鱼。怎么会有只鲨鱼在这里？
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No! Die!
这里有怪物。
Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters! Bigger, more and more growing.
我让你解脱了。
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
那就送你一程吧。滋。滋。 烤焦鲨鱼，带血的腿，西贝尔斯。
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
咬死一个游泳的小男孩。一大堆虚灵化的鱼。一堆毒。恶臭，有够臭。 死去的平民，这里发生什么事
What happened here?
没错， 工具。哎呦 ，what the fuck！ 是不是有被带走了？一堆呢，上面3只，下面3只，易爆的虚灵幼虫，免疫虚灵幼虫被灭活了。开吃，剑怎么长这样？这匕首也太长了吧！匕首超长的。流血。被打到还会自己燃烧起来。5M 半径，这么多远？12米，3米。闪瞎你！汤唯洗米员 ，what the fuck！ 直接把射爆应该会出事吧？射爆就射爆，干！加速！上起来！ 有这一包，有被魅惑。我看看，狂怒，打到被魅惑的怪吗？打不到。 助我一臂之力，此来。
Meet your maker.
这次感觉很快就要被烧死。一回合25到26，打成多少？33滴血。你已经死了。 太远，走不到。给西贝尔神奇闪避。哈哈，又被魅惑，这样还打得下去？ 剩2支同队了，射，自己烧起来了。撞到上面这只。 没用，敲2下就死。 敲烂，爆炸啦！有啊，没了。有人起飞了，不知道飞到哪去。普通的火，真的应该就熄了，熄了。大块内脏，朦胧红宝石。更多红宝石，令人着迷的法球，旁边都是毒。断头。一堆石块，虚灵或者断手。
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy.
安他的靴子，死去的公牛。钥匙，有未鉴定腰带，这啥？22物理物件，已经有22了，给螺丝好了。14、18，我的最烂的，算了，还是我自己穿好了。你在这干嘛
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone? Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. Her helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but no, I don't know.
Wow, 交涉失败。
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind.
跑了，我跑去。都被打得4分5裂。箱子，哈奈勒切特双手斧，哎呦，不错哦，非常不错。琥珀戒指，6、13、5、7。 又给换把了，损皮伤害，阶级攻击， 伤害越来越高。多红宝石，西乡议员，恶魔呕吐物，对。 被西贝尔吃这一大坨10块。
Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The Magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face.
哎，这个尸体是蜜源出世的。
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
把自己喜欢的女孩送进欢乐堡。
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return, before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved? Collared by Magisters in the far north, you were force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
这应该是刚刚那女矮人要做的事情。
You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all your life. From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps. Magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory.
被找到了。
You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
Gotcha!
You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
到处强行抓人。 冷气，有毒的鱼，到处看，能找出藏起来的东西。倒是看到一个厕所。 另一边还没看过摩天菇，这啥？9块钱。哎，这边还有个虚灵化的手臂。
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-Magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for.
每个反抗都被抓走了。没翻过箱子。 空的。不同，哎，有鉴定部 ，Lucky 26，刺杀水战11、12、11，魔法护甲137，那个魔法护甲最少，算了，给一袋。传送节点，这里。这都是毒。清真草，没啥东西。钓鱼竿。吉特，西冠花蘑菇，奇骨木瓜。
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
超级震动
Makes my bones itch.
感觉有危险。灵芝。
A scruffy kid bounds up and stands before you, hands on hips. He stares at
you. Ben Mezd.
谁想知道
Yep, that's just what he said you'd say, Ifan. Righto, got a message for you. Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, whistling an off-key tune.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
Ifan smiles.
又发错了。小翅膀。
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. No one to keep them warm. No one to keep them safe.
鸡蛋怎么
Not
了？
my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big Marge, sir. Big Marge will tell you everything.
大哥是谁？小提佛，小格里乌里特。点到，哥哥。看来是动物里的智障。
Yes, yes, you look just the type.
我是刚来。
I knew I found the culprit. Tell that to Big Marge, if you dare.
马哥在哪里？摸了一下。
Eggy gone. Baby Eggy gone for good. Help! 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 Marge! Marge knows. Marge saw. Ask Marge.
打错了吧？牛奶桶，重量20，好重。大马哥在哪里？你。 回来装蜂蜜。 装一堆蜂蜜装起来。空药瓶可以拿来装吗？不行，只能用蜂蜜罐装。利桑德拉的蜂群。大马哥在哪里？有看到 B Match 啊？小翅膀、小尤雷卡、小格里姆里特、小提佛，就是那个大马哥。
Did you expect a needle?
吹灯。
Off you go. I can't be seen raternizing with the likes of you. A sorcerer? Ha! Second rat wizards by my book. That lizard there's a sorcerer, and look at her now, strung up by her hands with a death rattle hanging round her lips. I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now.
我看我是不会让他死的。
The rat hisses at you with sibilant malevolence.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little old me distract you from your very important stink business.
这不是在干嘛？
A fly buzzes around the dwarf's mutilated head. For a moment it lands, crawls across his open eye, and takes off again. The silent watcher does not blink.
Release me.
西瓦导师剩14滴血，已经吊死，故事已经过完了。
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, most deceiver. She's a seeker, and she's a bloody traitor.
被贬得那么低贱，或者说被吊得这么高。
She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her, at least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust, the Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as any of them, and I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a
扇着
salted
盐的皮
bullwhip.
鞭活活抽烂他的皮。可是他不是蜥蜴人吗？他应该有鳞片吧？我释放导师。
You're going to... what, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her.
神秘者。智慧说服，说服失败，不可能成功。笑死！
I ain't buying that without an order from Julian or Raymond himself. Think I'll leave the prisoner right here for the time being. And you...
被轰走了。我看下面在干嘛？小型年华的蛋。
Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
从上面可不可以射到下面？好像不行，被挡住了。结果还是没有找到大马鸡。冲啊！
There's one affected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance.
还有一颗蛋，哪里？这里皮铺。一次全部电死。我自己走到中间是可以把他们全部灭活。搓。中间来狂怒，自盲，亮死你们！
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
射！旋风斩！哦，炫，你好大！ 怀热开刺，打破枷锁。游戏一出生就失灵，下雨下起来。 诅咒的水，冷死我！诅咒的寒冰，哎，死啦！糊的。 被诅咒的东西看起来就超恶心。皮铺。
There you are, little egg.
去还蛋喽！哎，这个还没见，啥都没有。说的也是，刚出生本来就不可能带着什么东西。 喂，小翅膀。
You again? Are you scouting for eggs? Where are they?
变成虚空异兽。
Monsters? Our babies? All our babies? Peeper? You found Peeper? That's Big Marge's egg. She'll be wanting him back. Yes, wanting him back.
大马格林。忍受。对，去跟西瓦讲一下话。
running off like farm
Come now. Is this really...
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
还蛮有精神的嘛，虽然只剩下14滴血而已。
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well.
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path.
The lizard grimaces, shifting awkwardly as she dangles.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid.
分开的时候到了，打起来。
Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before they do any more damage.
Shunso. 跑出一大堆。啊，这个有被自残。米安一仙。由你开始。游戏。哦，去，好痛！就只能回敬你们了。啊哈！没命中，三小，这到底三小？你的西贝尔神奇闪避。自己心神宁静，意识的加速。
I'm ready。
射箭弹起来。
Glory is mine。
中毒狗。上来了，没命中，没命中。 一次一直爽。痛啊！射谁好呢？什么不行？不许走！自残失败。下去。最好不要给我跌倒。OK。你把董事打到2只。倒地。烫啊！抢我蜜源，有毛病是吧？你把同时打到2只，这里刚好隔开。传送术嘞，已经用掉了。138，接不到。对，可以自绑到他。狂怒哦！你再放，你再放，你敢放？4317，什么意思？Ouch！ 我砍烂你！撞！啊，反正反打。一下，点他。干扰他，可以，流血 ，OK， 特地下来射螺丝，几次一次。2个一起打， 又被魅惑，笑死！我去打狗，谁死？晴天霹雳！无人伤亡。你看西瓜岛是跑超快的，放下来就已经不知道跑哪去了。这个树剑。行刑者尼尼安的斧头，比我的好一点点。这样20%暴击率，好。附加一堆状态，好强哦！越来越痛。我们就把它剑放上来。蒸汽云剑，附加潮湿状态，水剑，魅惑剑，进城喽！目标
Welcome to Driftwood.
欢迎来到
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet piece by piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead...
Halt! What word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come. Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure?
The Magister smiles, but he...
Thank the Seven I've oldest to guide me in these times. He allows me to borrow a bit of courage from him when I need. It's only a matter of time, you know? Outside Driftwood, not even the sharpest blades can protect us from those... things. Inside, a killer roams. One with a Magister grudge, it seems. Our numbers dwindle. I'm hardly fit to protect. I only hope to survive. I know they disappear without a sign. Magister Carver's looking into it, but it's been so long since we've talked, a dwarf could have grown 3 beards by now. Farewell.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
The silent monk, like every...
Them sorcerers from the caravan.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times. I wonder if they'll remember me.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I will...
唱歌爱人。
Lucian's Day coming and I can't afford tatters.
鲁西安纪念日。
What's the world coming to?
More humans! Just what we needed. Keeping it together, Bree?
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of... Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Never forget it.
什么都有卖，由免换位。来一个电压尖峰，
Keeping it together,
熄灭
Bree?
火焰，
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
极恶之波，地震术，祈祷，这个不错。活化护解，金属尖刺菇。
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're
解
safe
除到
among
1000point，
friends. Never forget it.
火焰之鞭，失明加燃烧，
Smells worse over here than a
复
dozen
刻魔法，
rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
扬言射线，
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who
召
will?
唤油怪，
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
力量的加成，
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
蜘蛛形态，地表转换，沙漠多兰，
Yes, yes, of course.
取一个召唤油怪，3225，买一些垃圾过去。
Keeping it together, Bree?
不能移动，也不能传送。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
匕首，
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
精灵棍
Don't
棒
come， over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come
一
visit
堆
your
玻璃
ton,
杯，
who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
这样差不多。
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't...
Yep, yep.
You're
Yep,
safe
yep.
among friends. Never forget it.
召唤学起来。群语之物，看一下我的技能，没有其他记忆的空间了。33到34物理伤害，感觉超少，包括你自己。
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
那 CD 超久。我看看，小 哦，2个记忆。幽冥换位。伊凡有没有讲话？卡里尔。
Ifan Ben Mezd is our living breeze. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake. Who could forget? Best night's business the healer had in months. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong. Little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mezd.
She considers your offer.
How much?
Stunned, the Magister reaches for her weapon.
Oh, that's it.
全城变成敌人，我看之后拜拜了。现在的乞丐也是敌人，真的全城都变成敌人。What the fuck？ 连狗都是敌人。没命中，哇！打一下看打不打得赢，应该是打不赢，人太多了。 有怪。怒，给喷油，连我时速。 直接咬他！这么多回合一直都杀不死。
Yield to none.
比较好的位置啊，没有。冷静。我直接死掉。 超快！卡里尔下一回合应该会被魅惑。过来，打一起。 有系列的。没打到，打到后面的人。市民可不可以不要参战？搞屁呀！对面不。 居然跟金元导师同一伙人， 干嘛？踹！靠近全部被灭火，全城打起来！一进村庄的屠城，赢了我就继续玩，输了我就赌档。有一个被灭火，近战的全部都被灭火，笑死！So， 后面好像还没发现。拉斯蒂被灭火了一射，再次，流血。继续待在这里。被击倒，洛斯怎么也倒了？3点。撞下去。有个被灭火。这一坨到底在干嘛嘞？看，我被魅惑，迷人矮人。一凡被踹，快乐开启。
Hurts, doesn't it?
帮对面上把，我怎么会磨盔甲？K 了一下，成我所望城。 失明。点呐！哎，打不到。变成冰棒。电都自己人。一直踹，一直爽。自己补自己啊！我想叫 healer。乞丐打我，有毛病啊！冷静。看一下我什么技能都没有，就3下。旋风斩。无限。混乱之歌。晕眩失明自残，冻结。跟这个失明麻痹，一凡要挂点喽！被踹死，笑死！有病啊！麻烂。2只围殴，吃，再吃，死去！哎，就是打那只哦，打乞丐。 大家一起变冰吧！我晕了。得帮他上神器才可以，又可以多活一个回合。 大家一起互咬。他还围有个乞丐，乞丐会可怜。 晕啊！哎，捏不到，死去。 潮湿，你也潮湿，这一坨嘞，一起垫一垫，全部晕。滋滋为滋滋。 Ouch. A case. 看来是打不赢。一进来就玩屠城。 虽然不是我开打的，你是沉默守望者，我选到谁了？好，让魔鬼剑，那抽一罐。 皮蟹啊！有怪，丢一颗有怪。这边还有一只被拉，被拉被我拉。伤害都给贝拉机。 没行动点数，全部变成油，喷油，好喷油，射我啊！哎，都射，把我射烂最好。踹我的油怪！我死去！打我啊！没命中。撞死你！加个神奇闪避。我屠城成功了哦！减闪避率。越跑越远，死去。倒地。我看这下是不行的。大家一起7414。带着一番走哪里去，哪里都被人打。哇！
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times.
Hell's worse over here than a dozen rotten
As
eggs.
the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they wipe.
Ifan Ben Mezd are live and breathe. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake.
One eye squints, the other bulges out even further, as if to compensate.
Oh, it's you, all right. It's definitely you. Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben.
She considers your...
How much? So little. You can sit and think about your stinginess at leisure in a prison cell.
啊，逮捕了，自己进去关一关。这边有啥？长树枝，碗。 草叉，门铃，可以直接站住位移出去。没武器。 哇哦！敌人过于靠近，这样没，还是不行。堵了。让我的同伴去救他，妈，我怎么不知道他在哪里？
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times. I wonder if they'll remember
Come
me.
over. Not like you're buying anything.
Waiting for a sick dog? A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
Why, my dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, kiss a penny for a sick dog. Putty for a penny, you can sing him a love song and call him Mummy. Thank ye kindly. Any chance of another one? Penny for a sick dog and all that? Then get out of the way. Penny for a sick dog, people.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet, the dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, man. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
谁给你戴上这个项圈的？
Master did. Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now. But first, I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
咬他。
You bad man, you!
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it. You wouldn't do that, would you?
狗带刺项圈。
You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
Reluctantly, he throws you a paltry sum.
还我1块钱。
That's your luck. Go on then. Get lost, you freeloader.
Ifan Ben Mezd is our living breeze. I don't know how you...
She considers your offer.
How much?
The Magister grabs the coin and looks around shiftily, then turns back to you.
Get out of here. And don't let me catch you again.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
找那个谁，雷蒙德。 久等，久等，久等，12等。
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits.
恐惧魔王号。
Billow with Dallas's breath. I'll...
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my... Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? I inquire because I enjoy painting a picture with which I'm so very intimately familiar.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yakking at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
勇气可嘉，说服成功。
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very definition of your order's existence. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do.
你应该有能力对付几个不守规矩的矮人。
I'm quite capable. But as you can see, I'm also preparing to set sail. And who will deal with them when I'm gone? Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule, a beast of burden. But some defy that role. There are rats amongst them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders, same as you.
Like I said, Julian is staying.
对待部下不好的上司。
And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
By the sun, these sacks weigh like lead. It's a disgrace I have to toil like this. I'm a Magister, not a damned silent monk.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the supposed source hunter. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the bishop's bones, you saw it. Out with it, man. What happened?
到处都死人。
Dwarves! Now pox on those bearded devils. Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hey, there were too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister's ship sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
死神峭壁
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinian, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot, in that case. Go forth and let the hunt come.
没东西，都没东西。
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
阿里特和本马顿斯小孩。
Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
哦，是哦。
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim.
我看他应该是回不来。
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. Cool. How did you know that?
Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
They're innocents in a world with precious little innocence left. Let's leave them that way.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it. Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
他游过去了。
The children turn to each other, relieved.
See, Ben? I told you so. If Fort Joy wasn't nice, they'd come home to Driftwood.
Well, I guess so.
Thank you, mister. Now, if you don't mind, we're busy waiting for our friend.
Bye-bye, mister.
The kids turn back to the water. Ben picks his nose.
你等下流鼻血，我跟你讲。
Miss Joe's mum.
狗这边跑来跑去，狗茉莉。
Hackles raised. The dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
坏，什么东西这么坏？一堆有毒的鱼。
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
Take that, sorcerer! Dallas, get her!
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, mister! Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
我希望他一直死。
See? Told ya. But don't worry, I'll revenge your death. Take that, sorcerer. You won't put a sauce collar on me, Dallas. I'm a big, bad, evil sorcerer, and I'll kill you dead.
I hate this game.
I'm approaching this the wrong way.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers. How
啊，就是我了。
latest news! Fresh many a latest, my friend. The war ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word
女
is,
教
the
团正准备
divine
大举
order's
进攻
gonna
古
win the
代帝
ancient
国。
empire. You remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left standing when you're treating seven savers. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, low-born, treacherous Seekers. Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Seaver. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the divine is dead, gone. Who saved Jolly Justinia? Queen of the dwarves. Ha! Scourge, more like. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything. And she has them stripped, and you ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire.
Magister's dropping left and right. Can't say I'm shedding any.
风度翩翩的朱恩，
Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about? Blast! It's gone for good, I fear.
She rubs a hand over her smooth head, then suddenly looks up at you. Her great greenish gold eyes are alive with worry.
There isn't any chance you could spare a moment to help me look, could you? I wouldn't dare ask it if it weren't terribly important.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am.
帮你找个东西就开始
It's
哭。
just, you're so kind. It's been a difficult day. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It could be I'm a servant to Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
She reaches out as though to shake your hand, but stumbles, falling a little into your arms. She laughs, embarrassed, as she pushes off you. She reaches lightly into your pouch. She stands up, straightens herself, and skillfully tucks some of your gold coins into her waistband.
Lucian's legs. No one's ever felt me lift him off him. You're good. Hey now, don't sting me where it's tender. I'm liable to keep that gold of yours if you're mean to me. Fine, take it. Sorry or whatever.
还请投。
Inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
去找希望。哎，马铃薯。你谁？伊丽莎白。
The Meister's back. She doesn't feel like playing, but
到处摸一摸。摸天菇。还有未鉴定双手剑，让我看看。28到31，比较烂。
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe. In your case, more than I suspect, man, god or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that.
How's my...
Ivan smiles and...
药瓶赶走，肉香炖菜，很够，什么书？父子对决。我觉得其他书也就在他这边。巨魔之躯。 四英雄，加瑞克，布罗姆利，维蒂亚，豪拉，燃烧或下毒。 独立巨魔，火焰巨魔，两栖巨魔，哦。
Now is not the time for a bath.
It really is quite simple. In the corner there's a painting. Remove the combination to the vault is 15R, 34L, 23R, 35R, 9R, 16L. 33L, 45R, 51L。
你怎么会有这么复杂的密码数？哇！小屋的花。
I pray your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the no amount of sheer force you exert can budge the slab even a hair's breadth. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand.
开摸。 先到处摸一遍。 啥都没有。
Ancient rooms, weird contraptions. This place is an arcanist's dream.
一杯油，书，美杜莎之手，墨水瓶。觉醒者飞升指南，这是跟他对话哦。
The Meister is examining her wounds, nodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
更美好的历练。
And you in your infinite wisdom would know what is better? You would judge your enemies without prejudice and make decisions that could hurt your own for the greater good? No. Becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use his power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard, sauce in the glowing fountain, ritual in the tome by the bookcase, even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was... was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death. Well, certainly. It is not my place to police the stupidity of others.
是那个助手自己说他要尝试。
I have to admit I was curious. Imagine if it had been a success. Why, then anyone could have ascended. Even I... Alas, success was beyond her reach.
身体从内向外燃烧。
Quite fascinating to watch, though. I've never seen a body burn from the inside out before. And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
引擎在哪里？原料柜。
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
又踢了，摇晃的泥浆。蜜源宝珠第3步，读起来。 燎原之眼卷轴，血手榴弹，木质雕像，地之本源，一个球球，哎，闪电枷锁卷轴， 除此之外，一切未知。学徒塔里赫，看来就是那个由内而外燃烧的学徒。我看看，组合。哪里？碗在哪？到处找。这里祭祀之碗，也有只小刀，威灵仙，组合祭祀之碗，有。丢上去，烧起来。置换
As
烟
you suck
雨
the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
吸毒成长。
This recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
我有啥？啥都没。哎，是我哎。
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me. As I truly will see when you look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
学会了灵视，可以看到幽灵。叮。
God is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Ralik in all his spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Ralik nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we're being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. Well, sort of. But by all means, let that be a motivator, not a cause for concern. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, We stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. You most certainly will. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen.
那个集了所有力量，那个人不就变超强了，比神还强。
That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. It was a time of selflessness and sacrifice in the face of our old enemy. It was an act of heroism and a dreadful mistake. A mistake we must rectify. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom. This world's liberator. Whatever for, the other gods will either bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own god Woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. There, but don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. Of course, the ends do justify the means. Life, or the eternal void. If you choose life, you choose the Well of Ascension. I will lead you there when you're ready, when you've become a true master of the Source and speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God Woken can, and wield its most powerful spell.
假装
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You have so much to learn, so much higher to climb, so much farther to grow. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That you must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So, return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here. Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is a precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is. Immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger. Best of luck, my champion.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here. I died. Oh, why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out? Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page. A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the Empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat. The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe,
What the fuck?
Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of sauce once, but no longer. The Magisters saw to that. The river of my sauce has been dammed. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only sauce masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. You will not be there long, I assure you. There is only so much you can glean from a twisted mind. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping it.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource, but do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A god woken in my presence. You honor me.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Quercus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carrying. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot. Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged stretching host, we need to get on and save the world already.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Of course, my supply has rather gone up in smoke. You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. Then why, pray tell, are you wasting both my time?
Stay strong on your holy...
吸一点蜜源。大家都来吸一点。去那个车祸现场。 看能不能看到其他死人。这边有个死人，这边连着。
glancing back, but how can I help? I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around. I cannot do anything to prevent it. If I knew the way... The chronicler put...
先看有没有那只鸡，大马鸡。这边有幽灵鸡吗？没有。小提佛。
Ah, it's you. Ah, you. The one who's not a thief, right? Void Woken? Oh, babies.
Why? That's Peeper. Let me get a good look. Yes, I couldn't mistake it. That's Marge's favorite egg. She'll be wanting him back right away.
小翅膀。
Eggs? Find eggs? Did? Didn't? Do? Gone? Eggs? Eggy babies? All gone? Marge's egg? Margie? Eggy? Eggy baby? Margie? Marge?
Margie, Marge. 对，到底是不知道马吉在哪里？哦，在这里哦，要跟柱子融为一体。
I saw! They were stolen! The babies! The eggs! Something took them! Ah! Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone, folks!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Shh! Little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Thank you. I have something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours. Unless some other scratchily poker found it first, of course.
我看看。鸡舍后面。哪边算是鸡舍后面？这里。 来自鸡的奖励。 捡过了。
Did you expect a needle?
I've spotted something.
在这里，靠这么近才看得到。一颗红宝石，好，好哦，它屁股，好。我来看看，这里有没有死人啊？有。死人朝见。
Doubled over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit mumbles to himself, tightly clutching three, noting the attention. He straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnet, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. He reaches a ghostly hand into your chest and squeezes your heart. You become Kinnet, his memories flooding over you and replacing your own. Warmth, comfort. You are Kinnet, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. You stagger to tipsy attention as a white-clad Magister commands that one of your troop seek a lost caravan. It's a one-man job, a job no man wants. Your sly-eyed troop leader holds out straws to you and the others. Who will investigate? You feel the short straw and hear them shout, "Kinnet!" You know what that means. A lonely traipse in the cold dark. You dawdle and grumble all the way, sobering as you find the overturned caravan. Massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. Inhaling sharply, you smell a thick black stench you remember secondhand from the few void-woken corpses your troops have found. No. Kinnet's tears fall from your eyes as you recognize his beloved weapon master, lifeless. A dark thicket rustles to your left. A claw rakes savage stripes across your guts. As Kinnet dies, all goes black. Staggering back from Kinnet's deathly grasp, only your own blood now pumps through your heart. With your living eyes, you see him trembling in front of you, desperately holding out 3 straws. As you pluck the short straw from his hands, Kinnet weeps with relief. His wound disappears in turn, and he is restored to the model image of a strapping young soldier. He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles. Smiling. The spirits of a Magister and a dwarf are locked in ethereal combat. Their vicious blows make no impact, yet they struggle on. Mid-snarl, the dwarf spies your presence and staggers back to address you.
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh? Rightly so. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that caravan, and you know where they were sending them. You look like you...
The Magister lunges for the dwarf, his exasperation clear.
Hannah, you saw it with your own eyes. You know sorcerer's law, Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive if you hadn't attacked our caravan.
The Magister's shoulders collapse with relief. His burden lifted, his spirit slowly fades to nothingness.
We tried to help your kind, and you'll help those that enslaved you? You're a wrong un and no mistake. I've little to say to one who parleys with Magisters. Yes, in...
The bull lazily chews non-existent card. It registers your presence.
Well, guess I should have seen that coming. Dying, of course. Soon as they set me pulling that there wagon, I should have known this was how things was going to end. Of course, I can see the future, and I did see this, but I honestly thought I was sleeping. You sure you want to know? All right. Let me have a look-see here.
The bull shakes itself, swallows the card, clears its throat.
World's gonna end. Let me think about that now, too. Yeah. Okay. Right. Here we go. It'll vanish. It'll be there, and then it won't be there no more. I've no idea how long that'll take, but could happen any moment. Could take millennia.
也太笼统了。
The bull shrugs.
Here. I don't suppose you could do me a favour and unhitch this here harness so as I can make my way to the field of echoes.
The bull nods its thanks and gently fades away.
I knew you'd say yes.
消失。安卡嘞，安卡还是不见了。哎，又跑下去了。在这里找什么？
I've little to say to what.
是不是有什么东西？这个按去找。哇，好像没有。画本，哎，这个桶，这个袋子。哎呦，红宝石，水哦。
I've little to say to.
李春，去这啥？兵营。附近有幽灵出没。 兵营这里。毒灵伞。
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
花尔模糊。
What's this? I found something.
猫的骸骨，2颗牙齿，为什么这边有猫的骸骨
Well, ain't you a tall drink of tallness? What can I do for you, honey?
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him. Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an omelette now and again.
你也喜欢煎
Go on
蛋
and scoot then, honey.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you want a list? I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to
捉金元导师的靴
clear,
子。
and magister boots to peck. Now, if you'll excuse me.
哥哥。
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like
虚空污染。
shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. It feels so beautiful against my fur. Like being caressed by black cotton.
The cat eats the fish in a few seconds' time, then looks up at you and gives a groggy meow.
Maybe I should stick to the good stuff for a while. But I'll miss the shadow.
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting.
第6条命的时候。
Found me some goodies during life number 6. Now, if you don't mind, I need a bit of me time.
哇，你要洗澡。好，吃鱼。这3条蝶鱼。掉在哪里？这里，猫咪的宝藏。
I'm so.
该不会下次看到它就挂了？ 银户。
Who would do this?
啥都没有。别人菜拿走。
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me.
你看起来不像精灵导师。
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven
很
blood.
可怜，是
I'll
精灵就被
continue
开
to
除。
serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor. The Magisters are all I know, all I want. I turned my back on everything else when I joined them. My name, my blood, my history. If I'm not one of them, I'm nothing. I have to help them. 3 Magisters missing so far, and the rest are hunting for some sorcerer called Igba, a bloody tinkerer. He can't be responsible. I'm certain he can't. He might be a greedy little junk peddler and a sorcerer to boot, but hardly capable of seizing Magisters. That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. Civic pride, perhaps? The respect of those who safeguard your people? You don't know how lucky you are to be born a human. You do that. Now away with you.
讲的话就1000经验值，好爽。6块钱。
Pretty good, ain't he? Bet he'd even write a poem for you if you sidled up all.
You have interrupted my newest masterpiece!
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem, but his voice cracks mid-verse.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new. Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime.
客家英雄。
Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to answer?
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Rivalon. What say you?
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment. Save the towers you erect in worship of greed. Indeed, you seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to anyone who might hear.
To all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. I have completed another modern classic. Bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop till all
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing
The humans must prevail!
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'm sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. Don't come back.
Another sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut off the Meister's head and burned the rest. Gotta make sure it don't grow back.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the part to boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink anytime he tries to go downstairs.
That divine voice, that idyllic poetry.
你们死人呢？一个死，哈利科的灵魂。
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring! Where's my ring?
你是其中一个吗？
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
会不会有一些已经被拉出来了？
Ah, finally. Your colleague over there is absolutely useless.
啊，谁？
I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Ah, you truly are my saviour.
He inhales deeply over the stew, savouring the scent of it, then scoops up a large chunk of meat and swallows it down. He pauses in anticipation, then frowns.
Rather disappointing, isn't it? After all I've been through, yet another...
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly. His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds. And on top of it all, the stew was a disappointment.
也许我可以帮忙找回来。
Ah, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Voidwoken?
杀过。
Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of the Voidwoken. It made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back. My lucky stars. He must have been sent from on high. And don't worry, I'll make it very worth your while. This I promise. Oh my. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I doubt those beasts out there have any use of such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later. You've got
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
醉酒。
Her eyes soften and crinkle as she smiles.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him. You come into my house and sling around such a disgusting lie. You animal! Stay away from my bar, you hear? I can arrange to have that whacking serpent ripped right out of your head.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearm. She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that. Drink or shut up.
Huh?
Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up. Ah, it's a sad story about a lover who left me out cold. Name's mind your business. Can you just not? Cheers to you, me, and...
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again.
I'll say.
Another. What do you mean? Ah, fat lot of good that'd do me around here. Boards Wolfies can't seem to catch a break in these parts. So, to the dwarves. Give me one good reason.
She dumps a heavy arm around your shoulder and pulls you in close. Her breath hot and sour in your face.
Look at this. This is my story.
She shows you the 2 swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her arm. She slaps them without finesse, making herself wince, and stares at you intensely.
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you. There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she kisses you, she can change you. She's downstairs. And now I'm different. It's in her lips. It's in the magic. I changed the right way. And then, I think now I'll be fine. You understand how, sometimes you just want to be fine. Hey, Rudy, this guy says he's doing fine. Ah, what a sap. Not all of us are so lucky. Excuse me.
万历呀！这可以解酒醉吗？
What would I
不
do
行，
without you, Rudy?
这可以解酒醉吗？也不行。
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. They can inflict pain all the same. Please, I must insist that you leave. You should speak to Loverick if you want food.
老瑞克，披萨。
What's this? I found something.
这是啥？
This ring. It bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
看看外面这个，你是不是知道啊？
Same as before, the spirit remains locked in a shocked trance.
The ring! It was right here, on my finger!
Something shakes the Magister's ghost from her stupor. Her gaze falls on the ring and brightens.
My ring!
The spirit hesitates, piecing the fragmented memories together.
I sensed no danger. Who would, if the cook approached them, smiling?
Your words take a long moment to sink in, like they're being translated for the netherworld.
Return it, home to my brethren.
The spirit smiles at you. If it weren't for the circumstances, it'd be almost heartwarming.
没人调查，就在隔壁。别的沃斯。
I'm watching you, stranger. That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it.
为什么伊凡总是先生的？你有什么多经验值
Bellwether, I need those
Of
reports.
course, sir.
Damn it.
Right away.
我看看，回传，眼力，就差一点点升级，没了。
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. I don't want to end up like the others. Now, you, what do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit. He's a deviant named Higbert, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my Magisters have vanished from Driftwood lately, and I'm certain that fiend is responsible. The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Magisters unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, tell me or my men at once. Understand? There might even be a reward in it for you. Well, do you know anything?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken.
He shudders and abruptly turns to his subordinate.
Bellwether, get over to the Black Bull Tavern and question that cook. See if there's any truth to this. And you, if I find this is some sort of trick, there'll be consequences. Now go. Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Hands where I can see them, elf. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder.
The cook piles a bundle of what appears to be red clothing into the hearth. It ignites. She turns and eyes you coldly.
It seems like someone's been telling tales about me. Foolish. I don't have to explain my actions. Magisters are pigs. They deserve to be slaughtered and eaten like pigs.
害其他的那个
She grabs a large
民的
kitchen
被害。
As do those who side with them.
人想要挑4个人。也不见，这样路还可以打不中。 你还太嫩。
I'll yield to none.
Hurts, doesn't it?
吃烂，流血。撞死你！我把传一传他就死了。3，等等他就死了。12，突然间。以食物弄成的配方。
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
菜谱。肥瘦相间，过瘦，肝脏有病，肉质紧实，烟雾。接下来，卡里多、费尔多尔、卡维尔，这不是食材啊。地补学派来一点。我去。虽然我都没有在偷东西，不过继续点。等一下，贝尔沃斯什么都没有，披萨、蜂蜜、晚餐就叫做晚餐，番茄酱、阿素啦。通通赶走。能死的东西就是我的。没用。啥？面包、鱼肉馅饼、面团、果汤。豆粥，西贝尔茨刚捡到了短甲。
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away. To a raised valley below, tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
Murder.
The spirit smiles with contentment. She raises her hand in thanks, its spectral fingers now restored. There's a glimmer of what might be a ring on one of them. She vanishes.
顺便
The spirit of Rivik glares at you with all the venom she can muster.
满脸怨恨。阿贝尔沃斯没有灵魂，直接投胎去。 你这里又没人啊。
I've sent Magister Barwin to look into your tales, stranger. She hasn't reported back yet, but if she finds out you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. You're certain it was her? I won't allow for any doubt. I won't let my reputation be tarnished by a task left unfinished. Death is a constant risk for all who serve with the Magisters. I won't apologize for doing my duty. Now, this sordid business is ended. Here, your reward.
He hands you a pouch of gold before
小袋
absently
金币
waving it.
魔法吸人之弓，魔法战斗匕首，魔术外套，铁质盔甲，368，拿弓，我们的一凡换个武器，23到28。
Wait until headquarters hears of my success, and perhaps I'll be promoted. No more disappearances, no more deaths. It seems justice has been served well. Well, who? Oh, yes, her. Well, she died of Magister's death at least. I'll be sure to honor her sacrifice in my report. Absolutely not. He's still a thief and likely a sorcerer as well. No. He'll face righteous Magister justice as...
真低垃圾。
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Oh, no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
朱利安是谁？墨守望者。科尔温。
The Magister turns to you with a scowl.
What?
不快和不安。
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
The Magister glances around the cells before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the divine order I signed up for. Not anymore.
直接让人辞职。完成墨守望者。没钥匙，钥匙都不见了。哎，别解拿了，直接把它打开。土灵伞，佛瑞克格雷斯比。 我觉得死在这边应该可以看到幽灵吧。
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
发生什么事？
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff.
直接挂掉。
I'm fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
The spirit scowls.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. That's putting it bloody lightly. No, best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like. 一大块肉。 西贝尔茨
A painful death, trapped and defenseless.
这边这块肉呢？
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours.
芬恩
His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt. The silent watcher stands.
解锁，到处走都没问题。进定手套。神谕者国手，智力12。注意哦，换装备。米元术士名单：莫德斯、莱克隶属于孤狼。石原墓地、汉娜、蜥蜴人、阿尔米拉、黑环教团、伊凡本梅兹、喜悦岛北端、秘元术士活动迹象，找到一个。元素石之器可以召唤出火焰破雨。7，6，放扬言射线攻击，这么强哦！猎户，一大堆魔盔甲选手，修理锤，钉子，是可以把这2只沉默守望者杀掉。
Passionless, unblinking eyes regard. The silent watcher is so still that.
18。应该可以直接射出去，可以。自己关在里面施法。这2只就近战了。哎，这样也算他移动，爽。897火焰伤害，好强！可以横冲直撞。冷冻解掉了。 魅惑哈，全部魅惑起来。哇，打不到。再让他们砸在一起。走一下。召唤琳琅。
Doesn't it?
这次也要烧死。没东西。上楼把那个垃圾给干掉。治疗启示，失望的万灵药。格雷戈里亚斯失望。第6步，毒的书，什么书？过于色情，难登大雅之堂。What the fuck？放被关起来的人装备，115块，开一下。哎呦，未鉴定戒指，这啥？18魔法护甲，加1大气，加1召唤。103、150、66，我的魔法护甲怎么那么少？天哪！魔法护甲跟没有差不多。
No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice has been served well.
干脆能把这个乐色人干掉。希雷尔过去魅惑他。他整个歪掉了。还在做着。魅惑解掉。电死。
I'll yield to none.
混手狼。没有，紫色名位。551块。 然后有灵魂，没有，没有灵魂的人。这么一个湖，毫无用处。32到30，嘎吱作响的死亡。这个比较强。21到14。冰川。23。比较少，13，神射击，OK，都是我的了，全部拿走，垃圾，有绳子。火柱的信件，我看看，雷蒙德，头巾，巨魔之具，亚历山大画像。164块，重量150，有个重。收完了，楼上这个演习键。
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and...
They won't take me unawares.
嗑药是不是？
I'm ready for anything. See?
他
I
都不
have
敢睡觉。
accepted. Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance.
She laughs an unpleasantly brittle crackle.
Sleep is for the weak. Weak! You just wait indeed. You'll fall into it like all the others, not me.
你就不要睡。没有办法偷到他们箱子的东西。哎呦，这个有不错的箱子。
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers.
No.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
不能看懂。哎，闪人喽！耶！ 头绕上，盾牌732块，遭情战命中时向对方施加燃烧，哇哦！15到17。 有 攻击力越来越高。
So journey forth and tread the proper trail.
得去找。
And shout to all.
来讲教话。
What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
找到。
The cook? Of course, of course. I had worked it out for myself, naturally. I was just about to present my findings to the Magisters. Well done, stranger. So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the Magisters were right to remove my kind from their ranks.
Kill her.
The elf's face falls a little. The chase is over, and he remains outside the Magister ranks.
And did you tell the Magisters? Did you take the credit for solving the disappearances? I had hoped maybe I could have been the one to solve the disappearances. Perhaps my comrades would have accepted me back into the fold. No matter.
本地攻击。啤酒。上锁了。这边倒是没锁。你谁？
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
下面有啥？
Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess.
55分。 不可能成功。
Wine all you want. I'm staying and you're leaving, and that's that.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hands and closes her eyes. She's done talking.
You best get.
She rolls her eyes before closing.
哇！莫德斯的挖掘意志。你在睡觉是不是？ 你可以随便乱讲，好爽！男孩子们开始质疑我的智慧，但我知道托运的祭坛是真的，不能投入太多的钱，不能半途而废。可能在东南边的海岸上，没有其他地方可以搜寻。忘了仪式的后半部分了，北七。 上把翘楚人，瓦德拉雅之弓，拉雅，25到31，加2名级，15%生命抽取。 10元的学者，这啥？曼克奥克斯，你把椅子整个移走。
It won't budge.
换个人跟他交谈。
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse. She calmly opens her.
What do you want? Nah, nice quiet spot for a dwarf to... cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you...
The dwarf...
All right, human. Well, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
Oh.
What's this? I found something.
是啥？里面那个吗？恶男。
We'd have more luck asking
Eileen.
Duna to open it for us than for it to budge by our own hands.
有人下来探索，然后反而被关在里面。
I've spotted something.
是啥？
Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
机关，机关骷髅。
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have
There
more
we
luck
go.
asking
The
Duna
door's
to
opening.
open it for us than for it to budge by our own.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
格兰纳的祝福。
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Modus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Noir ain't gonna be pleased.
他在做什么？
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or 2. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Modus went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then. We've got business to it.
So 里面有啥？
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. Your words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air. The stone is cold against your palm. If this figure once held power, it has since been depleted.
这是需要秘源。
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. The stone is cold against your palm. You scrape your knee on the wooden.
哎，啥都没有。无额头骨。书。什么书？到地心去。哎呦，注意坚定不服。 26魔法护甲，26、12、11，并传。斯塔鲁斯。箱子。
Careful now.
陷阱
That's a trap.
啊，关起来了。有人性。有啥？伙伴。毫无用处。 我们捡到一个毫无用处的东西。Useless。这是啥？给莫德斯的信。信。你们成功刺杀洛哈。 本来足以令你尸骨无存。莫德阿基姆之力。 格杀无论。雕像背面按钮啊，背面才有按钮。
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze.
看这两个。有啥？地车草。
This shrine to Duna, there's no mistaking the sound of stone chafing stone.
这个其实撬锁的，应该是没办法撬的。按都不能，按都没办法按。把它传进去。
Ain't no rest for any dwarf.
去黑牛酒馆的下面。
Bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty.
Smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Hold it. Papa no. You no go.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in. So why should I? It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no...
What?
You again. I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists. Cute. Sounds something like my 15-year... Hey, back away from the stairs, or you'll...
这个拿虚老梯，等级11页，好像蛮强的。
You again. I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fists.
买啥？刀扇，103到1245伤害，近身攻击，蛮强的。这拆了别人魔法护甲。 缴械1级，腐蚀刀刃，这种腐朽和患病，蛮强的。这个说起来，我们该去。 找个地方买我的这件书。
Yeah, you're good with the Magisters caging anyone up.
Friends and lovers.
谁有卖战士的这本书啊？你。
Wars are brewing, my friend, and our special prices for you. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for
Hey, don't
business.
come visit
Good luck to
your
you.
son. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
电伏袭。
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rabbit sells such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town.
You're safe among friends.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
这两个
Keep talking, Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
10%伤害争议。
King Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Do anything that will protect against bullfight.
这个多少钱？2593。
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
差不多这样。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
技能学起来。我买了一个黄弩。 机操发球。
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
闪电突袭。终于有位移技能了。谢天谢地。还有其他技能可以买。
Well met, friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours, and, in one case, 3 heads.
长得肿块的鱼，其中一条居然有3颗头。
Have it your way.
Never forget it.
My word, but you do look. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
电压尖峰，
If I don't come visit your ton, who
熄
will?
灭火焰，
Wouldn't you like to know?
幽冥换位。
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
哪一本？
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
速度超贵。
Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree.
学起来。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of
You're
rat would
safe
sell
among
such
friends.
filth?
Never forget
The
it.
kind that don't fancy starving.
你卖啥？
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there.
百苦寡
Never
妇
seen anything like it.
可以吞噬尸体。
Keep talking, Wolf, and you end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
How you holding
永
up?
恒之门，文学派3，次元闪电，灵魂自由，冰寒领域。 阴体守护，
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped
免
in a
疫一
vat
切伤害。
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Until later then.
人脉， 猎人进去。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
All the world's a waste.
直接走下去。
Have to keep pushing, do you?
哎呦！有过硬。你硬是吧？沉默了。 吃，哎，穿过去，给自己行驶灵境，系列的加速，我是加速。
I will yield to none.
冰蓝，哦，紫芒之光，慢慢收，一直暴击，一直爽。友谊都73，差，全力一击。 去慢慢看，再吃，一直吃，把它打到死。丢你火！ 近身攻击，拉克特莫拉，敏击12，哇，好强哦！8716、6716，反弹20%的近战伤害为冰霜伤害。 死狗！终于有两个护甲都破百，令人欣慰。磨刀石，保护多用。 下线不错，总之是下来，水桶， 一堆水桶。
I've spotted something.
哎呦，警察！嗯，你进定魔杖，设什么杖？14到17，好烂。单手。
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Take all the time, you. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
毒的你。
Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidney. Oh no. My own further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination.
Maybe they.
How can I make you?
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I?
是梦语者。
I have seen you in the night, the awoken one, hounded by dying gods. Just a dream, of course, just a dream.
Are you? Are you? No.
三小，找谁？梦语者烟管。
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers, and slots.
这是谁？多罗蒂呀、堕落的多罗
Hail,
蒂。
darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift?
一堆都可以当做价值。
Indeed. This is acceptable. You have proven cleverness that has eluded Driftwood's, well, I won't say great minds, but minds, at least. So tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
是在跟我调情。
Oh, make no mistake. Your body would be to my taste. But I am interested in probing deeper. You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you
金色的箱子，威武的龙，第二次生命，力量的象征。
Yes, I see you clearly now. A true warrior. You desire great strength. To you, an armed legion is merely a wall of flesh, ready to have a path carved through it. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss.
Dorothea sighs, a fusion of a kitten's purr and a cockroach's clacking.
For me to help you are most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone.
这个龙的意思就是其他人前行了。这个竞技场。Come one, come all。一堆骨头，还是存档的好时间。
Your friends should leave.
你怎么看得到？
Your friends should leave. Your friends should leave.
哪里？你怎么看得到？
Your friends should leave.
可恶！
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now
you draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
虫啊，救我！ What the fuck？ 移动速度仅100。恶心巴拉。怒。躺吧你。荷兰。 这样看不到，脚，完全让我丢刀。智力的下场。开射，开射，歪热开射，流血酸死，我看你是要死啊！
You thought it was over.
What the fuck?
How unfortunate for you. You see, I came prepared for the occasion.
哈哈，被灭户。你有什么配备啊？让我们来瞧瞧啊！哇，全部不能打，砍死你！
Your
with you.
被摔烂。魔法，重生神像，恐惧撕咬，毒液之咬。哎呦，又可以换武器喽！强力召唤曲派，又毒又恐惧。哭啊！我用水清掉。可以，清洗干净。18魔法护甲，7。下面有啥？牛奶。奇怪的按钮。这里有一个。哎呦 ，What's this？ 毒箭，血迹斑斑的碗，疑似匕首，火宝，钱包。这是啥？猎友坏钱。就这样没了。
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight in you.
跟别人聊聊天。自吹自擂的可哪里？
Arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger.
骗子
Murger tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
存档先。
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
欢乐堡竞技场的冠军。
Well, that just may interest our current champion. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into. Well, you better start caring. Without her approval, you'll be stuck spectating. On your way, then.
墨家是谁？ 你是谁？责人
Watch
蹲
out
杀。
for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fight.
暗影之末日仙。
Good gods, is there a void woken down there? Who in their right mind would keep a void? Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
为什么要关之？
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and growls.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
Get a few bruises on your face and then we'll talk. And why should a lion fight a pussycat?
玩乐宝冠军。
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a...
I don't owe you squat, but if you've got enough heart, I'll bite. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll
蒙
set
住
you
眼
up
睛
for
打
a
败了我的手
challenge.
下。
Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
还有你一定要接受他挑战才行。这边直接把揍死算了。
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you? All right. Just make sure to keep the... In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream.
唐吉的10等。 10等，而且有5个人，啊，最后打了赢，而且我还有蒙住眼睛。凤凰俯冲嘞，移动速度为0，无法使用。 哦，对，我身上都是诅咒装甲，我头被换掉了。算，安妮母汤。哇，等一下，女主这边。
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's... Is that so? Your call. Not everyone can rise. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie.
我可不要蒙眼。往前冲，对，你让他们自己过来才对。去。这是刺客。先打一只。扛住。 时的血没补满。What the hell？ 4以外。 加达、北亚利、杰洛斯，看不到这次。撞在一起。居然从这边可以砍到这里，你他妈砍超痛，傻笑。快乐拍摄，先杀一只。
Ready.
172。沉默。哦，对。你也占高地。50定要过。 开出，开出！砍3刀。你也会痛苦下去。 你跟我换吧。
Glory is mine. 好，我也是下一场第一个洞。 这可不行！小医生，杰罗恩，就是你！
I'll yield to none. Glory is mine.
冻结，砍死！ 打，还得被冰冻。口纳，有什么好用？哎，顺不上去。 顺不上去。哎，顺上去。这边都是冰。想打我去哦。是时候把每个人都电到吱吱叫了。吱，打到西贝尔。拍摄了。想一想，菲尼克斯，我们两个人就友好的互砍嘛。49到59，82到98。你看我，我看你，爽不爽啊？对哦，不然连在一起，应该可以拿的。修起来，啊不对，我可以到5，一直忘记。这只已经死，一直忘记这只已经挂了，大家一起被电，对，这样是会直接被电死。电。
I'll yield to none.
你顺上去吗？可以。射烂他。继续互敲，往内互敲不用钱。收起来，我收起来啊！死红。丢不到，看无。还是看无。 可以去戳他哦，来戳。可以捡的是竞技场里面的人。不行。上吧。动作。修起来。哇！
Prepare yourself.
没屁用。你快被敲烂了。敲烂。
She appraises you, unsmiling.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. But you removed your blindfold in the arena. You failed my challenge. Now I'll never taste my victory in your blood. Try your luck somewhere else, ducky. Need your hand squeezed some more? Plenty of lonely drinkers upstairs might be more amenable to that.
你就不敢打啊？
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are. That's Murker's call. I abide.
直接把他干掉就好了。打架还要照你的规矩，哪位？你那么屌，不敢跟我直接打啊？ 屌是不是？239。 316，你的攻击是挺高的。So what？
Focus。
命中。 制裁啊！移到超远的地方去。 挂了，直接变一坨。哦，是哦，哦是哦，哦是哦。
I'll yield to none.
指引得到吗？好像不行。滋。快乐开射。玩皮烂，1万经验值到手。你以为啊？你以为大家都照你的规则玩是不是？变成一坨肉。35到43呢，100%几率融化地面。看一下，没有融化。
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this?
火板门可以开吗？开窍，这把锁撬不开，哇！
There's no rules in that arena. Murga's.
The arena should be for good. You're back. What's on your... Murga ain't among the living no more. A shame it is. Strong enough to carry an ox on her back and still goad you to throw on another. Slow that gallop, troll jockey. What makes you think I should let you do that?
洗得沸腾。
All right, buddy. Colour me convinced. Excited even. Seriously, this ought to be good. You're only getting...
急的，也是12的，806滴血。我操！直接不能动。 传一下。50到53，暴击，碎啊！你不能动了哦。下个雨，雨下真烟。
I'm ready.
没有你的回合了，你的回合已经永久结束了。
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Hurts, doesn't it?
忘记先上 Z buff， 看到北齐。
Prepare yourself.
打到他。 射，一直射。哎，撞！起司一次。
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Extraordinary, son, just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great human Void Slayer.
他名就讲 human， 然后这边翻矮人，翻错了。智力12，28到35。青铜战衣，好猛！斯克威尔的裤子，金属靴子，被把暴君炮换掉了。鞋子这里，没穿裤子先生。算了，没裤子就没裤子吧。
It's been cursed.
穿了减速。没穿裤子先生。有没有其他裤子啊？没有，没人有裤子。传说里。你开门了吧？注意啊！
It seems I can't use that right now.
石化可以用什么技？永久石化，可以用祝福之语，可以用魔法护照。开起来。 侧边有什么东西可以摸的吗？一堆金币。哦，可以上去。这时间就算好。上啊！我被石头了，我变成石头了。 哇！我要怎么挂了？完了，不行。魔法长官跟上来干嘛？变成9毫。快关掉！哎，我要长官活了。 堆油，清洁干净。开蒙里面一堆油，哇！把它烧掉。
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Crackers!
烧多久？烧完，画像，通通捡起来，9块钱。啥都没有。哎，一堆金币，250。天选者的钥匙。中型雷电符文，未经灵魔杖，还有传说手套，全敏捷12，变穿了，传送手套用不到了。活斗手套，没裤子，力量面具。17到20雷电，62到76火焰，去买一件裤子来穿，感觉好粗。清醒的克莱尔，莫德斯的觉醒，威灵星的馈赠，安娜的交易，恶魔的拥护者，撒希拉的奖励，法网恢恢，浮木阴云。木镇西边的道路附近，爱的代价，属鸡，算了 no， 去找路趴，可以把那个尸体传过来，就要捡那个尸体。直接不让你看到里面，直接不给看。世界本来就不能用传送，视野就只有到这边而已，场内是完全不同的空间。可恶啊！鲁哈，目标在这儿。
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
尊重你，谁？马拉会过往。
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
这里发生了什么？
Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained...
Brave lad. All sitting here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. You came into my house, bub, not the other way around.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
Family dispute.
家庭冲突。
Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
装瞎，对不对？装傻。
Give it a rest. I don't like liars. And if you are who I think you are, who I know you are, then you may have some good news for me after all. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
我就是觉醒者。
So.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
怎么样？没看过觉醒者是不是？
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. They're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Let me guess. Siva sent you off looking for sorcerers.
答对了。
I could help you. But last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all that hurts would I help a worm like that?
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me. Everything costs something round here. Only question is how much you're willing to pay.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Siva's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck. Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arcs. I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
bloody goddamn spit sucker. This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do.
非常危险的东西。
Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You've got to get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
没啥。呀，精美的匕首。哎呦，2到3穿刺诶，如释中显。
Tell the truth now. Who was he that sent you?
撕裂击剑，魔法的匕首。传到地上去。狗狗说了，旁边的房子里面有邪恶的气味。 什么东西这么邪恶？
Driftwood Fishworks.
渔业加工厂，有够臭。
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You've been warned, Barnes. Now get out of my sight.
The Magister turns, and his eyes fall on you.
You! Have you seen anyone leaving this place? Grey cloak, grey beard, a satchel of books under one arm. You can't have missed him. Whether the chef or Dallas herself are guilty, my orders are to search this factory. Lucian's teeth. Where is that runtard? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand?
好哦，我才不会回报你。
Bugger off, I'm busy.
兄弟。
Grisha's still the favourite.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh my! I mean, no. What do you want? I'm gutting fish. What else?
The dwarf flushes red with indignation.
随便讲几句就生气。
I was speaking to myself. I've never seen anything like these blighted fish before. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me.
你可以自己吃啊。
No, I can't eat the fish. I need to properly observe its effects, and I can't do that if I'm indisposed. Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about.
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even...
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but a side effect of the fish. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt. Ah, yes, of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, well, the fish you ate is known as crimson bream. Quite a fast, vicious breed. It's often used in the creation of ferocity mixtures. But those use regular specimens, not this. Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a crimson bream that's been touched by the void itself? The effects could be quite potent. Seek out somewhere that peddles ferocity herb mixes, but make an addition. One of these, unique breams. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish, of course. Fair.
强效狂暴药粉，这在哪里？药剂，虚灵化的绯红鲷鱼。这里有沙，有箱子。随便乱摸。耶！一堆铲子。还有人可以问吗？没人，臭到没有人。 外面有个人，布雷斯伊。
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out a fish. His knife glides through the scales, crimson guts spilling out. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
You see the nose on my face, don't you? I bloody know it smells, and I don't care as long as it sells.
卖得出去
And
啊
sells it does. Somehow.
某种方式把它卖出去了。
But the boss has found a buyer for this lot. It's to be shipped off to Arx in the next wagon.
难不成虚灵化的鱼可以做成死亡之物吗？
He runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending a shower of guts to the ground.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine. Except I got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you march on? I ain't been paid to wag me chin.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish, as the blood and black bile mix and swirl up. Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scored Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so scram.
好啦，凶欸。
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, mister. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
哪里？这里。开锁西贝尔。哎，开了。进去。也不让我下去。哎，去。 哈哈！你是不能阻止我的。水箭。一堆臭鱼。 下龙龙， 鱼桶。都是有毒的鱼。哎，正常的鱼。正常的鱼还比较稀有。血红书，死亡的万灵药。一堆东西可以捡，易毒素。空袋子，更多的鱼，两个箭头。
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
陷阱。Oh shit！ 一堆啤酒。开戏，开戏去喽！叫你回避还是还站那边
？That's a trap. 排列阵型，石台，好虚。这边有，这边有陷阱哇 ！Everything is burning. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
又有陷阱哇！那什么地方都有陷阱
This place stinks, but some of these barrels look interesting.
看一下，有七幅画，还有值钱的东西。轻型腰带，还有没有人的腰带的防御比较少？给你，火力的。34个柳丁，剩这个。哎，陷阱停了，带标记的桶。
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar.
冲不到。
One barrel of fish.
Oh shit! 要把它撬开会怎样？ 一样。把它烧掉。一大坨鱼。到处捡鱼。哦，我有恶臭。9回合的恶臭，有够臭。哦，这虫都露出蜜源来了。然后打起来了。场地这么大，不打起来说不过去。我们吸一下蜜源，吸不到，我还是没裤子。到处恶臭了。
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel an imminent presence. Inside, you find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the hollow marshes.
哎呦，魂柱之戒，好烂！ 全部都是一爆了，妈奇！也别走。这只是哪一只？这只？可以撞到哪几只？这边可以撞3只，这边可以撞3只。 哎呦哎呦哎呦！ Holy shit！ 吃。这下有点麻烦。 掉，好像要爆炸了，爆啦！好虚，全部炸开。 做火焰还不会消掉，冰起来，冻住，不许走。
I know your scars. I'll rip apart yours. You are blemish. You are filth. I've come to wipe away the stain. You are blemish. You are filth. I've come to wipe away the stains.
嗯， 被诱惑了，还是他被魅惑了？射，哎，别射，哎，吃。自己爆炸，吃。
Greet the Reaper for me.
到处就是亡灵这个。一直补，来，终于洗了，开启一朵花儿模糊，没了，红宝石，通通捡起来。2块钱，一堆桶子爆了，哇！刚没捡到东西爆了，哎，喷出来了，一堆火之本源。为什么虚灵幼虫会自然会有钱？这只爆成这样，谁没捡？都捡了，爽！6个毒灯泥，哇哦，有不值钱。哎，箱子，安全性记录档，移除当次的箱子，对不对？钥匙。同一运达。神圣2000炮筒放置完毕，别朝桶里看。开没有？有戏！哎，未鉴定戒指，虚灵鱼交易，用来传送一些鱼。就丢在自己身上，哼，可以释放技能。到处捡。这边有个带标记的筒子哦。恶臭缠身。
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked.
传过去吗？ 不要过远。交易没屁用，你直接消失了。看能直接把自己传过去。看一下阵型。紧密阵型，西贝尔对我用，无效，只能传送鱼而已。这个任务要跟谁汇报？跟狗汇报吗？已经调
The
查
bad
完毕
things
了。
under the sand are dead, I think. But you smell funny. You smell of bad things. Maybe you killed the bad things, or maybe you are a bad thing.
She crouches and growls.
为什么要这样对我？是我杀了坏东西的。哎，起步。什么都没学到。
I'm Alexander. You're the sort.
北拉。
Startled, the guard leaps backwards and reaches for her weapon.
干嘛？
She locks eyes
紧张
with
你。
yours before releasing the grip on her blade's hilt.
Shouldn't surprise me like that. Oh, I could have sliced your neck clean open. What could that mean? You must inform Lord Raymond. If we can seize them, everything could change. And? Think we don't know about the place? Not much harm in it as far as I can tell. Besides, my hands are already full. Rustling leaves no longer remind me of autumn. A songbird's call no longer makes me whistle. Now, they might signal a Voidwoken's attack. Have you ever faced a Voidwoken? Nonsense. You best abandon those fables of yours. The danger is real. And the first of all will be the dreamers and the escapists.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
送你这堆垃圾。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
爆红系列应该可以忍的。
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by
Who's
the
that?
culprits.
I'm all right, as long as I don't
16球，
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
传奇的鞋子，765块的。只有这一件，就买这一件吗？混 助之女。
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
钱全部给我。OK。
I'm all right as long as I'm
裤子穿起来，终于不用再当个没穿裤子先生。18、14、11、27，武装备好像已经不会再升级了。18是在换一个。
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
9等。
You're safe among
8等。
Never forget it.
Anyway.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this
Not in any mood to talk about it.
撒西亚族人属鸡，朱利安、劳瑞克，也跟猪一样回攻。
Here I still am, and here you still are. Yes? Have you anything to report? The rat bastards. Hid 'em right under our very noses. A marvellous find indeed. But I don't suppose you actually a pity. But we mustn't be deterred. This smuggling operation must be part of the bigger conspiracy that I suspect is taking place somewhere in the treacherous Reaper's Bluffs. I trust I'll continue to have your unmitigated support and loyalty as a matter of course. Speaking of loyalty, here's a little incentive to keep up the good work. Don't you let up now, you hear?
才100块。
Keeping it together, Bree.
I wait for the inevitable.
Speak.
鸡怎么死光了 ？What the fuck？ 不是那只黑色的鸡。是大马哥的灵魂。
Monster! Monster! Poor little Peeper! Poor little monster Peeper, baby! There's only one way! Yes, there's only one. Oh, Papa! Yes, yes, yes! He wanders, he roosts, but he is special. He can help Peeper, can keep him safe. What?
Papa 可以帮忙。
Peeper's still just a baby, and Papa can help.
Go on then.
鸡身上什么都没有，连个蛋都没有。奎卡斯想吃鸡，自己跟上来。
Have a stomach. It'll just be indulgent.
鸡笼。
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
差不多了。
They'd be daft to come back. But as long as there's no sorcerers, there's no
今天就看到这边，明天继续。